Good evening, everyone. It is Agent Vincent. I thought for a moment there my mic wasn't working again. And welcome in. We're gonna be getting back into some Final Fantasy 16 here relatively soon. Let me shut this Edge news off. I was tweaking some stuff there. I apologize. Saw a little dashboard there. But we got Resonance in here. Hello, hello. How's Resonance doing? And welcome in, everyone. Gonna be a little bit of a later stream tonight. Probably not gonna be super long, but we're probably gonna make some more progress on 16 tonight. And yeah, we're honestly just gonna kind of just chill out for the evening as best we can. I don't know how crazy 16 story is gonna get tonight, but yeah. And I don't know if anyone wants to talk about anything before we kind of get started here. Yeah. It's been just a weird day. I woke up with a really kind of tough headache. Kind of really didn't get moving until later in the day, and it's been kind of one of those days, you know, where, you know, on off type deal. At least got some music in the background now, so that seems to be working. There was a couple things I was going to start tweaking here pretty soon, but I think that's for a different discussion at a different time. But yeah, the only thing was you might notice when we get to the game screen here that it'll say 8 hours played of Final Fantasy 16. I did do a little bit at the Ariat Stone. I did some training just to kind of get some stuff wrapping around my head. I still felt like icon switching was going to be tough for me, and I kind of tweaked a couple of my DualSense controller settings for me. I was close to saying I couldn't hear you, but I thought that would be messed up. Yeah, that would be messed up fully. I mean, I can see the wavelength stuff there, so then it would just become a whole thing of like, oh, what's YouTube doing then? Because something's weird on YouTube's end, not my end. But how you doing tonight, Rez? Let's actually get into the we'll do some training here in the gaming screen here. There's the Elgato. I wonder why that's a thing. Whenever the Elgato wants to like work, but then like not work. Well, like, or just like the signal is like bizarre, like that. Let's get our goal ready to rock and roll up there, and everything else should be good there. Let me unmute the audio here, and we'll continue. Okay. Store. Welcome in, Store. How are you? All right, so it keeps putting me here, so hold up 1 second. So I'm gonna go into my ability tree, and I'm gonna unlock Rook's Gambit. I could upgrade the potency on this. The counter-strike changes, increasing the hits. Okay, well, regardless here, I'm actually just gonna get this all figured out, because I was doing this as well. So I have all my base stuff ready to go. Good. Just woke up, I'm decent, got that sleep schedule that's all messed up. Nah, sorry, man. I hope it stabilizes a little bit for you tonight. All right, and the other thing I was gonna do here was I'm gonna switch over Wicked Wheel for right now. I'm gonna do Rook's Gambit here, and I do have my 16 profile on there. Get home from work, sleep, and then yeah, I get it, man. We're gonna keep all this stuff. We have a few things here, but we're good there. Badge of Metal, Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. So I'm gonna put that on actually right now. And we have some side quests here. So to kind of catch everyone up here, what we were doing in the story was Clive discovered that he was the dominant of fire, so he thinks that he's the one who killed his brother. Jill finally woke up from her coma, so we're going to be heading to Rosaira with Jill to Phoenix Gate to kind of have like a figure out like what happened the night that everything kind of went crazy. But before we do that, let's go ahead and do these green side missions here real quick, just to kind of get that additional little XP item, what's going on here. So we got Bohamu, Chief Botanist.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
So we're gonna get... No go. Alright, I'll go.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Go
Hey,
down the
Rick.
trails. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
How you doing tonight, Rick? I like the quest thing that happens there, though. Sound, I love it. It's actually kind of a cool sound.
Could really do with a proper place to train, like.
All right, let's take a look what's over here. What side mission do we got going on here? But yeah, I forgot. The only thing to mention was I did get into the new PS5 beta, and honestly, doing these menus flips now, the haptics are really, really nice. I think it's like it like just kind of solidifies the whole experience. The other thing too is I've also seen like there's a little bit of different verbiage that's going on with this stuff anymore now. Like this is always continue or return the game. Whereas if I go like the Exoprimal, it's always resume activity. Same thing with like Destiny, like there's no activity card now, since there is no, like it doesn't really tie these in, so it's always just play game. So I really wonder if something like that is changing up here soon. Like see, like Alan Wake is still saying like resume activity even though it's single player, but they kind of did change this up a little bit from that. And then the other thing too that they changed, oops, I'm messing up, is I think, so they have game help now, and like this is actually a little bit better because the screen is wider now. Instead of being that really condensed version of it now, it's actually really, really nice here to see like what's going on. You know, now what I've got completed here, it has this all kind of ready to rock and roll. And you can still see this stuff here. I feel like they may have changed a little bit of some of the text here to make it just a little bit easier to kind of read here. And then the same thing with like the trophies are still the same way too, but it is nice because like if you do this now, see how the panel rolls out, so you can just like reveal this here if you wanted to. So this is really nice. Like this is a really cool quality of life upgrade, I think, in my opinion, from what you could see there. All right, enough of that. I'm sorry. All right, so Kenneth, what do you got for me?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
I am.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure, why not? I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Let's go.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
What's everyone up to tonight? Chocobo Keeper?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hand over.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Practically not like the name.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food.
Oh, the
And
Chocobo's
who has time
sleeping.
to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
That seems like that would be like a very tough job, especially if the Chocobos are like very, you know, needy. So we have a guard over here guarding the cells, which is where we kind of came up from.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
We'll do our best. Who are you? Why are you down here? Hmm?
Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Resident in the box.
Really do with a proper place to train like that.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Yeah, Terrence, welcome in.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Nice.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
All right, well, let's go back to Kenneth. Kenneth, we did our waiter duties. I better get a tip. But yeah, Terrence, long time no see. How you doing? Oh, wow, that was a really delayed notification to my
Well
watch.
done. Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
One does have
A
their
fact
place.
we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
It's funny because like we're all planning to leave here. Quest complete. There we go. Couple little ability points there, which is nice. We got a gill bug. Sweet. Okay. So now, moving heaven and earth. So now if I go into the... Is there not an actual... So if I do this, you can open up the world map. So I could go back here. Now it's funny. So you can't zoom in on this. Oh, you can. So if you do this, the local map. That's nice. Okay. That's really cool. So I know I can go right here. Nice, dude. Getting married and second child. Wow. Talk about wow, that's crazy, man. Congratulations though. That's awesome. Uh-oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Yep, I see some.
Get him!
I can imagine, man. Nice. So we got some stuff there, some crafting materials, okay. I think we saved our person we were supposed to save.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue.
I like that good stuff.
Thanks.
Oh, store. Store. All right.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
There's a little ambient music we got going on here. This is kind of cool. Nice.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Oh, sorry, lady. I was just taking your stuff here. This is cool now. People, like when we came through here earlier, people weren't out and about in this area. That's actually kind of cool. Huh. That's cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So now I want to go to world map and I want to go back to the hideaway. Zerp. Man, it's funny. Oliver hasn't really been barking all day today, and like the moment Linz gets home and I start doing this, it seems like he barks at everything that walks by. It's really interesting.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil.
Oh, jeez.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
Yikes, dude.
But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Nice. So they're trying to get the hideaway to be a little bit more self-sufficient with growing their own stuff there. That's actually kind of cool. We got some ability points there and a little bit of experience. Okay. All right. Well, I don't think there's any more stuff here to do, so we'll just continue the main quest here. So hold up real quick. So Gav is Sid's faithful scalf. The ever agreeable fellow volunteered to follow the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted and turned by Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. Also growing things in the Blight area. So that's true. So he's working on figuring out how to restore Aether into the earth that it has. So the Blight seems to be something that's like just stealing away the Aether of the land. So the Blight store is something that the game has been talking about for years now, even when Clive was like 15. It seems to be some sort of like, for lack of a better way of saying it, it would be like an environmental crisis, like global warming for us in a way. But essentially what's happening is the Blight is sucking the land dry. Oh, jeez. He's doing all the jokes, everyone. So never mind, store. I'm done explaining to you. But yeah, no, it's actually kind of cool. I wonder how his research is going to progress here. Because it seems like we have very distinct samples of what's going on here. How much sleep did you get, store? So then Jill is the dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken prisoner by the Ironblood army that marched on Rosalith and held captive on her islands. Captive on Hare Islands. I think it's there. I think they brought the T there. It was there she awakened the dominant Shiva and was forced to serve the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars. There we go. Alright, and the only other thing now would be some abilities here. So we have 473. So we could, you know what? Maybe we should master Phoenix Shift and then we'd have Deadly Embrace. I could do that one. So if I do details here, it increases the claw range and then Phoenix Shift just increases the shift distance. We're really close on a lot of things here. Let's go ahead and master this. And then we'll go ahead and master other stuff there as we're going there.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
And I think let's go ahead and do some...
What the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
But Terrence, what do you think of the game so far? Sell the skill bug. We don't need it.
You got that much.
Black blood can also be traded for gil as well.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, might as well do this.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Used in crafting. So I guess I should have done this. Well, no. And we have a couple other things here then as well, which I'm not going to worry about selling. So from purchasing, I don't think there's really anything else to worry about. Because right now we have a Gaia Blade 2 equipped. I don't think there's anything else to really worry about here. Goldwork Sash is what we have equipped right now. I don't think there's anything else really to worry about. So we could figure out our potions there, but I don't think we're going to worry about that. Okay. And then so potion, high potion. High potion, I'm going to let that be. So, oh, I don't have any in here, so that's why. Okay. Totally fine. Okay. Let's speak to Gab and we'll continue the main story here.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
All right. Yeah, Gav not wanting to say goodbye and just being awkward at it. Off we go. Ooh, okay, we got another area unlocked. Alright, so the 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland to noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Okay, off we go.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
All right. I think I can see the castle all the way out in the distance there. So we're in the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Wow. That's it's quite a different name change. I wonder what those towers are over there, though. What is that? Homecoming. Okay, that's the mission we're on. Homecoming. Nice.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Nice.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Wow, that's interesting. So we have a side mission over there. But yeah, it's crazy. I wonder what the hell that is over there. Kind of reminds me of the 14 element. Huh. I can already see an item all the way over there. There's also an enemy. 2 items. A couple more enemies down there. Okay, well, off we go. We got some travelers on the road. Okay.
Look at a fuse on this.
I'm gonna go fight. Let's go fight. Bighorn. Okay. I don't know any of your patterns here, so you have a big stomp, it looks like. Okay, it's gonna be a swipe. Okay. It's not a charge. So it seems like he does a double step back and then charges. Okay, staggered. Loved using gouge to stagger stuff. It's really nice. I was practicing a lot with Rook's Gambit a lot for a lot of things. Okay, bucking bull. What is this? All right, so big old rotation around. Okay. And then also, of course, this amazing battle theme, in my opinion. Okay. Oops. I kept Garuda's 2 abilities, the game, just because they felt fun, even if they were not the best. Gotcha. Yeah, I like to tend to like more,
You know it's over.
sorry, I tend to like more, I don't think it's technical aspects. It's just more, I like being very high mobile. Is what I like.
Stay down.
And I like trying to be more of like, I don't want to say like a counter Punisher, but it's kind of like I like to have. I like to have more of the dodge, parry, and then like the more counter type stuff. But I think it's also what gets me in trouble a lot of times too, is because like, if I kind of have like a really bad like run, that's where like that Dragoon fight, like, I kept trying to be like over the top technical. Nice. So yeah, I'll be curious as the game goes on what abilities I really kind of start falling more into use with.
Company.
That's enough. Yeah, boy.
I don't know, like, I think the fact that like I'm already kind of like trying to like do like the training, like the area at Stone, and like trying to be like, okay, how can I do a little bit better? I think speaks a lot to the game's kind of combat. Oops, I missed that one. But that's me. So we're not gonna be able to cross this water. Yeah, I didn't think so. And then Precision Torgal is like an amazing mechanic in my opinion. Oop.
Stay down.
And I'm trying to get a little bit better with like aerial stuff. Is really what I'm trying to also like really start practicing.
Bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
So wait, there's a bridge. So we're in the Imperial province of Rosaira. When the duchy was left leaderless after the aftermath of attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Ironbloods seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sembrek soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Okay. That's side missions right here real quick, so let me do this real quick.
Oi,
Who is this?
here. You couldn't give me a
Rowan
hand, could you?
traveling.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Why does he talk to me like I'm an idiot?
Nasty birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Sure.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What if I want to? What if I want to, you know, do some detours? Nah, let's go. Might as well go deliver everything here. Got some deer. Wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff to go explore. We'll explore here in a minute once we got some bearings here.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded.
Do we take him in? Huh? Better not.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
There we go. Quest complete. Get some experience, and we got some crafting materials. Nice. Okay. Hey, Torgal.
You like that, don't you?
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. There we go. You know what? Our local map. So this is where we were at. So we came through here. So we actually missed an area over here. Okay. Just take a moment here. Let's just kind of explore a little bit.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Nice, Jill. There we go. Look at us go. Well-oiled machine. Her ice attack just murdered that thing.
It's over. It's over.
Nice. I mean, that precision mechanic for Torgal is such a cool thing. I love it. Ah, what do we got here?
Company.
Hi, guys.
Get him. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
So, Precision Torgal, Rick, It's the same thing as the magic burst. So it only happens though at the end of every combo or at the end of any ability. So it's the same thing as the magic burst thing. So if I do, that would be that. Like you'd press up or down at the same time that would happen on the very end of the combo. Or at the end of every, so far from what I've seen, every iconic ability. What's nice about it too is it increases his potency on the attack. And that's whenever you'll see it. It's like, that's a really nice thing too, is that like his precision sick will do more damage. And it can also make it to where like it can do more aerial stuff and everything like that. So not only that, you can also do, if you're really good with the timing, you can actually do magic burst and then do both of them at the exact same time. It's insane if you pull it off. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's another little timing factor that, like, again, from what I've seen, can all be used there. I don't know if it affects his heal ability, but it wouldn't surprise me if it does. And it increases that potency just a little bit more for it. See?
Stay down. Finished. You know what to do, boy.
It's really nice. It's really, really nice.
There, boy.
Oops. Ow. Alright, so we might be exploring a little too much out, but actually this is a way to go straight up this way too. Huh, why not? We just went the long way there.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Keep that sword.
Okay, why not? It's a cool little vibe.
Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
So now we got the
We'll find
obelisk
out,
done.
shall we?
Where is the obelisk at? Oh, it's above. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I see it now, though.
He goes to East, we'll leave him in the park.
Yes. Really? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Hold up, guys. I'll be right back. Auto fire. Kill 30 enemies with a pulse rifle. Look at this guy with the moves. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? He was dodging and weaving. That was like the most acrobatic. Oh yeah, let's just read while we're gonna be murdered. Oh. That would have been something, though. Could you imagine if I just read that entire text log while being chased? Jesus. Actually, I hope that... Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay, they weren't gonna hold back on that. Oof.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Holy shit. Oops. Well, that's because that's actually apparently pulling in the the VOD from last stream. So that's why. Whoops. So I need to make sure that's pulling the correct thing there. So I'll make a note of that on the next time I do. I'll be right back. But that'd be why. But hey, we at least know it's working. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I'm back. And there we go.
When's that gonna be?
All right, what do we got here? So it looks like we have a shop over here. Let's go ahead and... I know we're really close by to our thing here. We see a bear.
Make sure you're
No, not a bear. We see a kid.
Keep them nice and fresh.
Yeah, so it's a double live stream.
Anything catch your eye?
It's an embedded live stream for you guys.
I wanted one of those.
Okay. What about purchasing? Is there anything here that looks like we need? Could buy some that and everything like that. We do have an orchestrion roll that we can get, but we're not worried about it. All right, let's go speak with Martha.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
What is this?
We had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Peruse. On dressing greens of Gaisel. Divert down raw, least better juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the frying pan, lest foul stink tint the iron, rendering it non-better than slag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, and 3 parts ginger root, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honey wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Yikes. Martha Brooks no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot in the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Hi, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking.
and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
She didn't seem too happy about that at first. She's like, excuse me. Oh, okay.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Friend, huh?
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay. Let's prioritize that. Okay. However, is there any other side missions nearby? It does not look like it. Okay.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
All right, let's head out. And this is where we actually, honestly, were just literally there.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Can I just jump down this way? I can. Look at that. Who needs a ladder? Oh. I guess I have to...
What was that?
There we go.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Nice. Okay.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Nice. Look at us go.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
Me too.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Yeah, I like that she's doing the talking here, which is interesting because I was hearing a lot of impressions that she doesn't talk here. So, confused on that whole point.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Okay.
I hear the levees are due to go up.
On we go.
Do you like that? There's plenty more of that.
Well, let's go talk to Martha.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Nice. Little quest complete there. Look at us go. Look at us go. We got 100 ability points for that. And Gil. And a meteorite. They're just handing those out like candy.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall.
Hold up. Okay, so we're not going to hear anything else from that.
They used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it.
Holy shit.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow. Holy shit.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
And the music cut away. And there's no music right now for
Since
that.
you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
That is true.
Understood.
I mean, that might be what happened. But I'm just saying, it just seems interesting. Like, just really good use of sound right there. Like, now it's coming back, but like, the moment that came on, it was silence. All right. So how are we gonna get down there? We're gonna be going this way, I think.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there.
Yeah, looks like it.
Come and have a look. Don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Little market there. Well, it's a good thing everyone's on here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Jeez. Well, before we head over there, let's kind of just keep... So we have a couple... I think we have a couple more ability points that we could use now. So we have 374. So I cannot upgrade anything quite yet. So we just can kind of keep grinding out here.
Get him.
There, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Nice. The branded bearer stuff seems pretty interesting. All right. Ooh, okay, so we can't. Okay.
Get him, boy.
So it's only the front we can hit this from.
Wake, wait.
Let's go ahead and knock this down so we have some time.
There, boy.
All right. Okay, so we have a projectile thing.
Flames to me.
Okay.
Get him. There, boy.
shits, okay? Okay.
My wounds, boy. Get him.
There we go. Nice. So that's gonna be tough there, with those guys having like a little bit more protection in the back like that. Well, here we might as well. We're going the long way around. Nice. Nice. There we go. Man, we're just making some short work of some of these encounters here, but getting us a little bit of those ability points that we need. It's over here. Sharp Fang. Okay. Okay. Nice. Stagger.
Wake winds. Too slow. Not this time.
Nice. Worth it. Really doing some good work, I think, tonight. Oh, some black blood. Nice. What is that chocobo over there? Look at that little multicolored one over there. That's crazy.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice. Man, look at these wild chocobos, though. Oh, we can actually murder these. Okay. Wow. I bet a lot of people will just be very unhappy the moment I just did that.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. So cool. I think we made some, we did pretty much a big wraparound there. Okay. Let's head this way.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go see.
Oops. Nice. Okay, so we are at 574, so I think that means that we can upgrade. We can't upgrade. Yes, we can. Deadly Embrace we can upgrade now, so we can get a longer range on that. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll just kind of just keep working. Let's top off a little bit there. Alright. So apparently there was darkness here. We're going to find darkness here.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
This is where a bunch of bearers are going to be, aren't there?
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, frostbite.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Sounds like a kind of a good,
We should.
kind of a good guesstimate of probably what it feels like. That's terrible. Excuse me, while I just check in here, see if there's anything in here. There isn't.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Wow. Yikes. It's because they're all it seems like the Empire's having a huge issue with not being able to source crystals anymore. So they can't, normal people can't use it because like they have to use crystals to make the magic. Huh. Interesting. Bluebird. I don't know if I should feel bad for killing those birds there. I don't know, do we have any... The Crystal's Curse. So hold up. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh, does not affect those who use a crystal to catch magics. Of course it doesn't. Beginning with the stiffness and aching extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone, their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. So this also affects dominants as well. So even with us technically doing our thing here, we're like, I know for the game we're not going to deal with this right now, but like technically every time Clive's doing this with magic, and Jill same way too. Huh. Nope. Each bluebird is like 40 AP. Oh, well then yeah, I do not feel bad at all. I think there was a strong box here. Yeah, there was. A goblin coin. So what is a goblin coin here? Curiosities? Nope. Yep, I think they get affected much more slowly, which would make sense. Economists won't argue the currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin suggests that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Okay. Yeah, it'd be curious here to see like what the actual like, so dominants probably just have like a larger like aether pool for them to work about with. And only if, like, I guess, like, if they're doing it, like, constantly.
Get him! You know what?
And hey, we leveled up. Level 21. Couple little stats there. Nice. Man, it's kind of also crazy to think then too, like, this society kind of like hates that in a way. Like, oh, you're someone who can like do magic without a crystal. You're, you know, this abomination. It's interesting. You think that they would be revered, like, you know, revered, and like it'd be like you would want to have that ability, you know? Just interesting. Nice. Look at us go. So we found another bighorn. There's also going to be this. Why not?
No holding back.
Oh, so I forgot.
There, boy. Sicko Toggle. Get him. Sicko Toggle.
Oops, I got stomped. Thought I dodged out of the way, but I didn't.
You know what to do, boy. Sicko Toggle.
Oops. Nice. Little dramatic finish there. All right. We got a good amount of combat done there, so let's just report back to Martha here. I have a feeling that's going to be a little bit of a stronger point in the story at some point. Like the bearer's curse and everything like that. Oh, I guess I missed an item over there. So, enemies kind of respawn pretty decently, or I might... Actually, you know what? I probably wasn't here. No, I was here.
You know what to do, boy.
Oops.
Stay down.
Nice. Alright, everyone, we did good. Torgal, nice job, buddy. Look at us go. Alright. So I missed an item over there, but that's okay. Let's just head back up. Hold up 1 second here. I apologize.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Alright, I don't think we have anything that we could do with the abilities here, because we're at 352. So our next thing that we could do would be Scarlet Cyclone if we wanted to upgrade, but probably, honestly, just going to start kind of hoarding, like, starting just to let the ability points kind of build up here a little bit. Alright, continue the story here.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Chocobo from Martha, okay?
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Are there missable side quests at all in the game?
You were right, Sid. It really is them.
Ooh.
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
After certain points, you can miss them. Okay. I'm okay with you guys letting me know if I'm going to get to a point to where I'm going to miss a side quest then. Okay, because I don't want to miss any. Please and thank you.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders.
Generally good to do them when you see them. Okay, good to know. Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
Sid.
Oh.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
No.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Oh, shit.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
That's nice.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra then? What a fun guy. So we're holding on, so we moved on to another quest there. Okay. So there's a new quest nearby, so we have 1, 2. Take a look there. We also got another one over there. Okay. So, let's go to the shop here. So let's do some side quests then. Let's go ahead and sell these gill bugs real quick.
What are you after?
Thank you, PlayStation. Get 600 gil.
Is that everything?
Wow, we got a lot of black blood for doing that.
A fair trade.
Do the goblin coin here. Okay.
Wanted one of those.
Nice. Okay. All right. So is there anything that we could purchase that actually looks like sense? I don't think so. And we still need to save up a little bit more for the roll there. Okay. Let's go and get these side missions. All right. What do we got here?
Have to find him before the Imperials. Can't talk now. Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Oops, my bad.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Jesus.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Or would we?
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Cool. Let's take a look. We got false friends. Man.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Ronald's kind of an asshole.
Hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Clark, the fishmonger, here real quick.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Maybe.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Might as well have a look. 1,000
can't
gil?
promise
Sure,
anything.
why not?
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Of course, there it is.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
These
The
people,
ladders,
man.
Right over there.
Alright. Let's do that real quick. Let's go slay some crabs. Whoop.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Oops.
Get him. It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright, we found the foul crystal. So let's go ahead up and do that there. And up we go.
Well,
yours, I presume.
Sorry. We got the foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which still to its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Ugh. Gross.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So it's interesting. Do the crystals run out of essentially ether as well, or do crystals have like a perpetual lifetime to them? Might have to do some lore research on that later. It's interesting. I feel like they would probably expire after a certain point.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Right. I mean, I guess that answered my own question, because like they keep needing more of them.
Barely have to step out.
But I also wonder if their potency is getting less and less. Or,
You can't have gone far.
yeah, you know what? It's probably because they keep using them like they're just using them willy-nilly. Because they don't like for simple tasks, like they don't seem to know how to make ice. They don't seem to know how to make fire for like torches and whatnot. Just seems interesting. They all use crystals. It's like very impractical in a way. Oops.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Like the economics behind them probably made them just where they were worse.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
This poor guy. Is this where he's at?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Yours does it change anything? Doesn't change.
We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins.
Turning the lantern, saying that he got
that a brand. To have lived lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
That would suck too. So I mean, I get, you know, right now I'm very much getting the impression that the world is not kind at all to bearers at all. So it's interesting. So because the crystal economic crisis, that's probably why bearers are considered nothing more than just kind of walking, talking crystals.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl.
Wow.
You barely have to step.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
It's interesting because already in like even Ron's writing, like there for a minute, like you could tell he was into like, he didn't want that to be true. For a moment, he kind of remembered that friendship. Some decent writing performance going on there, in my opinion. Nice. So we got 2 side quests done. All right, what else we got? So on our way to the next area, we'll find another side quest. So off we go.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Gotcha. Okay, so he's part of the resistance there as well. Nice. So the green sea.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. There's space on the other side.
All right.
The
Well,
blood
thank you.
spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
All right, let's take a look here. So we have uncovered this area here. So let's kind of go backwards here a little bit, if we can. What do we got down here?
Sick of Torgal.
Oops. There you go. I tried. 3rd time's a charm there, right? Sharp fangs. Okay. No strong boxes here. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I keep missing strong boxes now.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Nice. There we go. Anything down this way?
Very well.
Stay down. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy.
Oops. Missed that timing on that dodge.
Not this time.
Okay.
Sick of toggle.
Get that stagger damage down again. Once again.
There, boy. You know what to do.
Got it. Nice. What do we got over here?
Get him.
Alright, 560. What can I upgrade? So, I'm also gonna think I'm gonna upgrade a little. I'm gonna wait until I can upgrade Rook's Gambit, I think. So, I mean, I could do Scarlet Cyclone here. I could do Rising Flames. Upgrade increases the shockwave. This increases the hits, though. Huh. You know what? Why not? It's such a core thing of the ability set there. Oh, we can actually upgrade that even more? Hold up. Wait a minute. So we're upgrading it now. So the upgrade increases hits, and then the mastery allows assignment to any icon. I forgot about that. Okay. So right now, we'll just worry about doing upgrades, and then we'll do masteries later than that. You can always reset anyway. That is true. Now I'm just curious here.
It's over. Get him, boy.
Nice. Oh, I forgot we have that we have a side mission over there. So just kind of keep see some bandits over here.
Nice beat you got there.
Oh. Lucky hit, dude.
There, boy.
Nice. God, getting that double stomp is just so much fun.
Excellent. Another fight.
Nice. There we go. Almost back up to 100. Why not?
Let's make this quick.
Nice. Just cooking over here. Alright, let's grab this side mission here. What's this? A chronolith? What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Interesting. So, be doing something here later. Okay.
You there! Over here!
Frederick the Hunter.
Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Okay.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'd wager.
Oops, my bad.
The greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Okay. Jerk. Ugh.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Give them all you got, boy. That's it.
Nice.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way here.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Wow.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Okay. What a jerk. So this is where we want to keep going. We really can't do much there, so we'll just keep moving on.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Making our way downtown.
You know what to do, boy.
Nice.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaira seemed a very different place back then.
Anything over here? Nope, door can't be opened up. Any chests, though? Doesn't look it. There's a scarecrow, though. I see another obelisk there. So we're in Eastpool now.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield.
What?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
This is cool. Little moment here.
We should be delighted.
Seems like
And you
kind
have
of
been
chill.
wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Oh wow, they're not even telling her the full truth there.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, she got
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
Oh yeah, Clive doesn't know.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Wow.
My poor child. You look pale.
That absolute
traveling must
guilt
have taken its toll.
the moment it hit.
I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Wow.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Wow.
Sleep well.
The whole dialogue could have come off really cheesy, but Ben Starr just kills it. Just all the VA in general. Yeah, the cast is perfect. Yeah, no, the Ben Starr and the entirety of the cast has just been murdering it. And I honestly think the idea of with them doing the English voice acting first was a benefit across the board.
Lady Anna, perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
He did. Oh.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
I love the red and black. I honestly think he's one of my favorite character designs ever.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
And the sword as well.
Thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well.
God.
My lord and lady.
The guilt on both of them.
And you, Lady Hannah.
It's weird to me when people say they don't like this outfit. I'm like, this is straight up to me, like,
if we follow the road,
an amazing outfit.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
All right, so we got some new gear here though. So hold up. So Invictus, one of the set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Duranatus. I'm sorry. Invictus has been passed down through the generations, used by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Okay. I wonder if I didn't see that sword on him at all and I just wasn't paying attention. The Matian Cross. Matia is sometimes called the Curistal. As legend says, it has a bright red star, served as a moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Matian Bonds is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow the gift of scions. A gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dye in the red of the Star of Media, where Elwyn's father chose for him, and form part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. That's pretty cool. Such a cool outfit. And honestly, I love the long single cape. I love it. I think it's great. Okay, we got a merchant here.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination.
Thanks, lady.
Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Thank you, lady, for Freddy foreshadowing everything there. Got a merchant over here.
Take your fancy?
So we got Gaia Blade, Goldwork Sash, Battle Chains, Breath of the Wind, which I already have. Technically, I have one of these. Definitely need to start saving up some stuff there. So let's go ahead and get these potions kind of topped off there real quick, just in case. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I love it. It's weird to me when people say they don't like it. I'm just kind of like, it's just odd. Just odd to me, I think.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaira fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay, let's prioritize that quest. And then I'm actually gonna go...
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Ooh.
Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Jill's giving you the eye, Clive. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna go refill my water. I thought I was gonna say something else. I'll be right back. Auto fire. Kill 30 enemies with the pulse rifle. Look at this guy with the moves. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? He was dodging and weaving. That was like the most acrobatic. Oh yeah, let's just read while we're gonna be murdered. Fuck. Oh. That would have been something though. Could you imagine if I just read that entire text log while being chased? Jesus. Actually, I hope that... Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay, they weren't gonna hold back on that. Oof. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back. Need to fix that. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm sorry about that, guys. Stream within a stream. I wonder if that's actually going to cause issues later. But I'm back. All right. So let's go do this real quick. Yeah, I think a lot of the issues that people have with the outfit, I guess, Rick, is that people, it just reminds them too much of Castlevania, which I kind of guess I can see from the red and black-ish, but like, I don't know. Since there hasn't really been like a main Castlevania game in a while, it's like it kind of is okay with me, you know?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Is it pretty much a corset that he's wearing? Looks like it, right? Like, this game got away with putting most of their dudes in corsets. It's kind of crazy.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosaira's castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Just kind of we're just kind of getting some stuff done here tonight.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Yeah, no, the game, I'm loving it so far right now. I'm trying to take a look here to see if I could figure out the issue there.
Oh, hold on a mo.
Wait a minute.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I wonder if it's pulling in that,
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up a pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah, I'm really confused by that. There was a complaint that I read earlier that was like, oh yeah, they say that they're gonna agree that Jill's gonna be the Lord and Clive's gonna be her bearer defender, and then it was like, but Clive talks to everyone, and it's like, yeah, Jill's done the majority of the talking here. It's really interesting. So hold up, I'm gonna go to my be right back screen just real quick. So just bear with me here in a minute, because something isn't going correct here. Curious here. Auto fire. What do you use? Kill 30 enemies with the pulse rifle. That is why. Okay. I need to get rid of.
Look at this guy
So
with
it
the
was
move.
pulling in the entire.
See, but Dutch dies.
Thing there. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry about that. It was pulling in all of the actual like OBS recording folder that I have for where like even this local copy is going. It was pulling that in here as well. Most of the complaints about Jill are pretty off the mark. So far for me, that's been true. It's been pretty true in the sense of like I'm not quite understanding some of the surface level complaints that I've seen so far. Now again, the game is early, so you know I could be doing that.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosaira Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Okay.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
We're gonna find the old man, and we're going this way here.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Ooh, a little pathway back here I didn't realize was here. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying my time with the game a lot right now. Oh no.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
New enemies.
It's over.
Over here. Don't let them get away.
Nice. Let's go. Love how we're just like hanging up in the air right now.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Okay. I even liked how Clive flipped his voice there after, you know, Jill had to kind of like do like the whole shoulder nudge to him.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is
I like
on
it.
our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
I like Lady Hannah.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. Sweet. Look at us go. We're going to make for Phoenix Gate here. So it's interesting. Like, I'm starting to kind of get a picture of the geography around the area. Oh, wow. Instantly. The dim.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Huh. So straight up, no life. At all. Or so we think. Wait, what's this? Hold up.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Huh. Little crystal door. We can't go through then. Yeah, unless Martel can get her apples growing.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Wait.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So they can't even use magic here. Okay. So it makes me wonder then if the Blight's connected to the complete massive use of crystals and bearers, or aka branded, and it's slowly just not being able to, like the land's reacting to that. They keep drawing too much aether.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Huh. It's an interesting consequence in the world there. Lots of potions here. Wonder what's going on here.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
All right. So this is where we were at. So we actually honestly started here at the Three Reeds. We've made our way all the way up here. So we're going to go to Phoenix Gate Ruins. Untouched in many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger upon her walls. Let's continue on. Yeah, but I'm curious to see exactly what the whole Aether situation Blight thing is. I feel like that's got a bigger implication of what's going on than what anyone's kind of putting into perspective right now. At least they have Torgal here.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. I love Torgal.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Uh-oh.
What is it, Torgal?
Who do you not want to mess with that, with those fangs?
Clive.
Oh, shit.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Well, down we go into this very ominous. Oh, jeez. This is very ominous, like, just pit here. Wait, is that a fallen door?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant
Oh,
can
that's where
open
we were
it.
down below.
Hence the castle's name.
Oh.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Hold up. So this was, okay, so we see that he's proved otherwise. So the Phoenix is the dominant here. So the Warden of Fire, last seen the night of the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first wakened among the Motes of Fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm. In the careful preservation of the bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured the dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Okay, we knew about that. Ifrit, fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate, clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its appearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield, Knight of the Flames. Okay, so we're at the current location of that. Okay, so they're not gonna tell us about the thing
I
here.
and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
This, I'm sorry, this kind of seems almost
Where the hell did he go?
a little bit of a homage to 10 as well.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I forget what they're called, the trials. Oh shit. Look at that, Clive. You had it in you the entire time.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I liked how the gate opened up too, like that whole like clockwork type deal. It's kind of interesting. I say clockwork, it's like it's the only way I can think of it. Oh shit. Okay, now we definitely gotten spooky.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh shit. The hell?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
What the hell, man? The scale here is kind of crazy.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Did that hit a second go live notification? Huh. Streamerbot must have freaked out there. I apologize. Sorry about that. Strange. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, okay.
What do we do?
The usual.
I love that line. I don't know what it is, but I love that line. Fallen bug.
That's enough.
Nice. Oh, we're going down. So would that have been a combat trial for Joshua?
More trouble.
Stay down.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume, would this have been a combat trial for Joshua? Or the dominant of Phoenix, whoever it was at the time? And honestly, it's kind of crazy. The lighting here is kind of really cool. Do we have any new entries here? So Phoenix Gates, this is where we're at right now. Of Ancestral Communion. Okay, so that's where we're at right now. So these are echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do. They seem to exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating as made from the same materials as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually cause the entire construct to collapse upon itself. The place does look familiar. Well, since this is the apothecary, right? So, like, I mean, this is the big pillars that we would have been, like, whenever Phoenix and Ifrit were having their fight here. Like, these are the pillars. Huh. It's crazy. Like, we were doing that fight like earlier in that, like, it's amazing how tiny these things looked. But then, like, you're as whenever you're here as Clive, they're like, holy shit, these are huge. Kind of gives you perspective on how big Ifrit and Phoenix were. New boss type? I mean, enemy type?
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Okay. Okay.
Sick of Toggle.
That's better.
I was gonna say, the sense of scale this game has been just good. I was hoping I can get that done before I got that. That's fine.
Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Ooh, okay, that backswing. Got it. Oof, okay. A little bit of an interesting fight there. It's always weird whenever you have like a brand new enemy type. You're like, wait a minute, how do I go against that?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Okay, yep, we're going this way. Thank you, Torgal. Okay, no petting. Okay. We're getting some potions here. At least I'm recovering health here.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Hey, it's a bomb. Oops, that was my fault.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Sick of Torgal. Better already.
Oof.
That's better.
Oops, my bad. Ran right into the wall.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh, because we're intruders, maybe. So there's another...
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to
Oh wow, it's a lot of gil.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Alright, so another one of the Guardians here. So let's see if we can do a little bit better this time around. Or not.
That's enough.
Okay, so all those guys are down.
Oops. There, boy.
boy!
Too slow.
Shit. Come on.
Stay down!
Damn.
Too slow. Wake wins! Not this time. Over here. There, boy! Too slow. Get him, boy!
I was a little too greedy. I tried. Oof.
Better already.
Damn. Yeah, those. I need to practice against those guys. Yikes. Even more. Wow. It's really a cool area. More enemies, huh?
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Sick of Toggle. That's enough.
Nice. Oof.
That's better.
There we go. Another elevator. Oop, we're getting the store. We're getting a cutscene this time. Ooh. The bridge is down.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Guess let's try this.
You know what to do, boy.
Not this time. Get him.
cannot get
A
that.
little help.
Stand fast.
Not this time.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Whoa, 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 what is going on here?
This is our chance.
My wounds, boy.
Damn. Got it. Nice. He did get me. He almost had me though, I think. Oof. Hey Mel, welcome in. Thanks guys.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
That foot stomp he does gets me the majority of the time. Yeah, it took me a minute to understand like where like the AoE was actually gonna hit, because it was like
Probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the
you know.
ones trespassing here.
So yeah, I get it.
Just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What the hell?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
And there's another thing over there. I liked it though. I have a feeling that I'm honestly gonna probably do, like, I'll probably replay this game a lot. I think a lot. I think it'd be really cool if they would patch in like a boss rush mode. I think that would actually be really cool. So we're heading that way though. There's a mural over there. It looks like we can go either way. It looks like. All roads lead to the same place, it looks like. God, the scale is crazy in this. Rez, I'm almost thinking about putting some like the 14 boss music on some of the trial music for some of the bosses, like later, you know, like after the game gets done. I think it would just fit just perfect in a way. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right then.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Looks like it.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Fresh.
Too slow.
Okay. I was hoping I can get him before he hit me.
Sick of Toggle. Not this time.
Got him.
What the hell was that thing?
Oof.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Damn. So wait. We came from these two closed doors, but we can go, it seems, either way here. Wait, but where's our mural that we were trying to get to? It's over, not over there. Yes, it is. It's over there. What the hell? Oof. Oh shit. I hope I didn't
What
miss
have
that.
we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So crystal energy there. We got a potion. Okay. I'm just gonna top off just in case. I think I have enough now to upgrade an ability here. 597. I could upgrade gouge if I wanted to. Or I could upgrade nothing. Let's upgrade gouge. So that was, it increases up the follow-up strike speed. So it makes just forts faster now. Okay. So now we're gonna be doing the same thing over here. Essentially getting the elevator battery here. But Mel, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't really say like actually hi earlier.
Where do they all come from? Wait!
Doing better? Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing better.
That did something.
Here's our elevator. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't say elevator. We at least got the bridge. But thanks everyone. We got 4 likes on the stream. I appreciate that.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Alrighty, I expect a story moment here. Huh.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What is this? Looks like the entire mule is destroyed.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh shit.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
It's a big old battle arena right here.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Oh shit.
Joshua.
sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah, Ben Starr has to win. I'm sorry. No, of course not. His entire performance is just amazing. Get down. Got it. Oh shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
So cool.
Clive, face your fears.
All right. Oh, the theme that's playing right now? So that's... Oh shit.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oof. It's a little toasty. Ooh. Can I actually use that item in there at all? Just might as well, just in case. Ooh, the final note there.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh shit.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, we unlocked limit break. That's so cool. God.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
So freaking cool. A limit break that actually feels like it's like you just break all barriers.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Fuck. Wow. God. Jesus. Fuck. Oh my God. God. That is one of the best, if not the best, Final Fantasy moment for me. Oh my God. Holy shit. I'm just I can't even process what just happened. Like, I think that sequence alone just sealed the deal. I feel like, for me. Man. Oh. My God. Oh, you're right, Rez. The accept the truth moment was going to be mean for years. Oh my God. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's even a moment of it in 14 now at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. Holy shit. God. That little final moment there with knocking the Shadow Ifrit out to the shadow form and then just Clive coming down and just oh my God, I love it so much.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry. What is that some kind of union? Talia Shinny.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yeah, Jill, I think, is kind of doing the whole, something's up here.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Man, what?
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
They're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Well, the other thing too, I was gonna say, the micro expressions in all their faces too, like her eyes.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay. This guy. Oh, meanwhile. That's wrong. Confound it.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Jesus. Yeah, the slowed down version of 14's Titan music.
Benedicta.
Poor Benedicta. And Hugo. Hugo? Not Hugo. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fire lunge that drives back enemies. So is it Hugo? Is it Koopa? Not Koopa. A fire lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots in Ifrit's abilities are shared with Phoenix and can be confirmed via the ability tabs in the main menu. Koopka. If he just opened a box, he would have saw that it was a cake. Yeah, because Sid makes cakes, right? The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's health bar. Release Clive's inner beast in semi-prime and Ifrit by pressing L3R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage, as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants attack a potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be
Oops, my bad.
To leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Yeah. So hold up here. So we need to I almost got my ass kicked though. But also, Rick, thank you for the compliment about the combat. I'm trying a little bit. I still have, I think I have a lot to learn with it, I think. So Ifrit channeled. So now will the wakes summon fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ignition. This is Ifrit. And then limit break, which we already have. We can upgrade that. It adds a second limit break gauge, and then mastery adds a third limit break gauge. You're still doing really well with what you have. The Heatwave Rook Gambit counters were on point. The Rook's one I'm still trying to get a little bit better with. Heatwave I've gotten some decent practice with, especially if I know what the projectile is going for. But any new enemy is going to throw me off on that. So you know what? Since I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and learn this and learn this. Just so I have them. So I have Rising Flames and I have Heatwave. So I can sit there and learn Ignition and stuff like that if I want to. But we'll play around with that later maybe. You know what? Why don't we play around with this here? We'll do Ignition this way. I know we have Rising Flames upgrade, but we'll see what it is. I mean, if we compare it... Can you not compare? Oh, Jesus, I'm right in front of my face. So honestly, it's about the same stat-wise, it looks like. Alright, let's return. Hi, potion. Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Uh-oh.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, no. This is on fire, isn't it? God damn it. That's Patrick.
What happened here?
Okay, you guys are dead.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Yeah, you're all dead.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Yep.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
These are probably the ones that are outside the village, huh?
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Goodbye.
That's enough. Stay down. Someone heal me, damn it.
I will.
I'll not fall to the likes of you. Give me fire!
Oh.
Get him! Not this time.
Oops. Okay. Lady Hana better not be dead.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Oh, God.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Alright, just you then? Okay, so Divine Hammer is an AoE straightforward cone attack, okay? Alright, so he does multiple attacks there, okay. Yep, Jill keeping Clive focused. No, does not work that way, okay. Got it. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Got plenty of crafting stuff, I think. Jesus.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
There's a nod. There it is.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
And you're right, Gav has his own little party. That's kind of cool. Who are you?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh man, who are you? God. Oh well, the game is straight up telling you, yeah, you're not doing anything else. You're gonna go back to the hideaway. Let's go ahead. Let's head back. We'll probably wrap up after this big story moment, okay? Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have
Or would this be a better stopping point now, guys?
Can I see I'm busy here? Not saying forwarding, do you?
After this is fine? Okay.
And?
Okay. Alright, well, let's not wait. Let's just go ahead and get this story moment going.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
And we're walking through this door. Here we go. Story time, guys.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Ooh. Go see Mom, huh? Earlier.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I guess I didn't think about the Mother Crystals actually drawing in the Aether as
What have I
well.
got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
You know? But the other thing too is, if Aether's being drawn by the crystals, why is it being drawn to? You know? But yeah. Now I get to stew on that. Oh, it's fine. I'm cool with that. I mean, if anything that, you know, my past experience with, 14 is telling me there's something that energy's going to. Yeah, but I wonder. Or, Maybe it's not going to. Maybe it's just the crystals are defending themselves in a way. Like a natural order type thing. Huh, let's see what happens. All right, gang. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna try to stream a decent chunk tomorrow as well. It might start a little bit earlier. We'll see. We'll kind of see how that goes. I might do 2 parts tomorrow. And we'll kind of go from there. Okay. But thanks for being here, guys. I think we made some good progress tonight. You know. So it was awesome. But thanks for all the likes, guys. And you know, if you're new here, you know, and you watch this as a VOD, you know, hit that like button, hit that sub button. It helps me out. But yeah, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Thanks. Oh, jeez. But Dutch dies, so really, why would I trust a dead man?